Make up your own rules as you go. Stay only true to what you know and who you are. And who you are. The road may be rough, you might not see the top, but winners don't quit and winners don't stop. The leap may look large, you might think that you'll fall, but winners aren't born, winners work hard. They work hard. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. So you better play the game.
I keep it to myself, all my troubles, all I felt, and I'll keep falling, I'll keep on falling.
Threw your name in a wishing well, and did the same when I cast a spell. Got my arms around your neck, and my fingers crossed that it stays like that. Oh, there's no need to be gone, we keep moving on. Your hand in the palm of mine, oh, you keep holding on, our fingers intertwined. Stay tonight. This time you knock, 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 stay for good. Carved our names deep into a tree, and drew a heart around you and me. At the fair, out of town, I told the wise woman to make her stick around.
Tonight, stay the morning after 2, and I say tonight.
won't leave tonight, won't leave tomorrow, won't leave tonight. Be mine. Stay tonight and stay the morning after 2. When I say tonight, I mean till the day of doom. Stay tonight and stay the morning after 2. When I say tonight, I mean till the day of doom. Baby, knock, 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 knock the door. This time you'll knock, 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 stay for good. Baby, knock, 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 knock on wood.
Hey guys, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I pressed the button before I was actually ready to go. I had to turn the music down, but I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Damn, I get told off if I'm gonna stream late, and I get told off if I'm streaming early. No one believes I was streaming early, but anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. I just thought I'll stream early, and that way I can sit on the couch with the wifey a little bit later on and watch some Olympic games. So, but yeah, we're going to do some Simbit world flying today in the EUROWINGS. I'm going to do some grinding today. Not the grinding on the dance floor, but some grinding on the planes to make some money so I can buy some more licenses. So 96.2 Ks in, yeah, I know. Mrs. Oz. I don't know. I might need to sack my YouTube subscriber updater there because she's a bit behind. Mrs. Oz. She's in Twitch. So if you want to give her a hard time, she's in Twitch. Hey, Wings Without Barriers. Awesome, mate. I know you just released a new video, I think last night. I need to check it out. But anyways, guys, hope you're doing well. If you want to come flying, we are going to jump on Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer. So I'll give you some time to jump in. If you don't want to, that's fine. But anyways, Mr. Geek Freak has questioned us about 6 times. Is this a test? Are you going live? Are you going to stream tonight? Geek Freak, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mrs. Oz is here, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Who else? Mr. Brett Plays. Spring Boxima is here. Welcome to the stream over on Twitchland. And I think that's it, which I'll be expecting. Hey, Eagle's over there as well. Expected to be a small crowd today. You might have had fun on the aircraft, Red Joe. But yeah, I've got to check out. I'm still about 2, maybe 3 videos of yours behind. About 3 videos of yours behind, but I'm enjoying every single one of them. So I think you've got about 6 or 7 out now, maybe. Over on the tubes, I got Matty Richard, Mr. Bitty Big Bucks. What's going on? John Nahan, welcome to the stream. Bubba Van Brown, welcome. I hope you're doing well. He says, welcome, AVOs. Another ausflightsimmer stream filled with fun, priority, and chaos. What is that word? Interpret aviation explores the world of flight simulation. Mate, I think you're just building the stream up just a little bit. Miles at Planes is here. Mr. Brett Plays is here as well. Welcome to the stream. Video nasty is 6:32 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, it's an early one for the UK, you guys. So you know, you get to wake up on Sunday with Oz. So Andrew Wall is here at 3:04 Central Time. Yeah, it doesn't work out for our American friends, but Mr. One Chat, what's going on? Wings Over Warrior, which Wings Over Barrier, I should say. Welcome to the stream. And 6 down, 30 to go. It's like building a RV. You gotta build the tension. There we go. Hey, Lawrence Neutral, good afternoon. What's going on? Mrs. Oz says, well, we might have to see what we can do, Evil. What's that? Mrs. Oz, we need you to sneak up on Shane again. No. That scared the bejeebers out of me when she did that. Yeah, Aaron will be in crisis tonight. Yes. Oh well, he'll be right. He'll be right. So, unfortunately, hang on. I'm just gonna go and change a thing for this one, or is it this one? Unfortunately, we've had to re-sign with EUROWINGS only because I don't have enough money to get the licenses that I need to fly the aircraft that I want to fly, because I spent all my money on classic planes that I can't get licenses for. So we are doing another round of EUROWINGS, so I'm going to grind the hell out of this so we can get some money. The graphics look better now. I didn't know they changed. We know you want to watch the F1 soap opera. Yeah, I'll be watching that later, but I won't be watching it. I'll tell you a little story, right? I actually ended up getting my video out a little bit early. So I had an hour and a half before qualifying started. I fell asleep in the first 2 minutes of qualifying. Mrs. Oz woke me up about quali 2 and she said, "Are you going to bed now?" And I said, "No, I'm staying up." And then the next minute I woke up and it was like 2:30 in the morning. So I had to watch qualifying this morning because I've pretty much watched like 30 seconds of it. So the couch got me. The couch absolutely got me. So yes. Did you get Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 early? No, nah. No, I wish. Actually, I don't wish. I don't want to pre-release when it's all buggy and not working and not optimized. So, what's going on here? Only 1:41 p.m. Oh, but have I distracted you from your slumber, from your afternoon sleep, my friend? We're gonna do some flying. Well, that's the plan anyway. Love couch snoozing? No, I don't. I just fall asleep way too easy on the couch. All right, I'm just going to do some charting in the background here, some Navigraph charts, and then we'll get going. I was cooking, actually. Oh, what are you cooking a roast for us today, are you? Let's import this flight. And we've already done this flight on a stream recently, but we sort of need to do it again. So we're doing it again. Let's get the old Volanta happening up as well. Doing salmon pasta bake. I think that's what we're having for dinner. We're having a pasta bake thingy. Obviously I'm not cooking it because I'm streaming, but you know. Let's add the flight plan here. We'll sim brief this one up. There we go. All right, we'll put that away. Lamb shakes tonight in the Evil house. Ooh, lamb shakes. All right. Coming around, Evil. I'm coming around. Tuna pasta bake. There we go. Mrs. Oz put in Twitch. She's modding in Twitch, everybody. We're having tuna pasta bake. Is what we're having. No, I can't multitask. Well, I can. I just can't multitask when the wife's around. So don't tell her any of my secrets, all right? Beto, don't tell her any of my secrets. I'm gonna give them all away. Ash, what's going on? Hey Shane, what will you be flying more? Any builds A330 or the A350? I love your videos, by the way. Ash, it's too hard to tell. It's too hard to tell. Too hard to tell. We have to wait for him to release some stuff to see if it's going to be any good or not. If it's going to be as good as what the Indie Builds A320 version 2 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, I won't be flying it. Well, it wasn't that good. This is ausflightsimmer. Send me a pic, please. I'll send. Oh, huh? Excuse me, Beto. What are we sending you pictures for? Man, you get some weird requests here on the old the internet. No, mine's not in the gutter. I'm like, what are you asking? Where does it say dinner? Where does it say dinner there in your thing? It doesn't say. It just says send me a pic. That's what I said. What do you want? Do you want me to send you a pic of the dogs? I was hoping to fly to Norseman today, but I got 30 knot headwind and the winds forecasted to be 18 knots. Yeah, you wouldn't be flying very far in the Technam with a 30 knot headwind, that's for sure. We're making the same thing. Okay. It's Junior's favorite meal. That's why we're having it. All right, let's go and grab a flight plan. Your plan has off the block in 14 hours, and yeah, that's fine. We're happy to do that. We are happy to GPUs on. Cool. Hobie says my watch must be broken. No, it's not broken. It's not broken. Dark Posing, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing it well. G'day. All right, let's get this thing fired up. Get some things happening. There we go. There we go. She's slowly waking up. No, your watch is definitely not broken. Geek Freak says, any type of pasta bake is the best dinner out there. I wouldn't go the best dinner. No, we had some awesome pizzas last night. Mrs. Oz makes the best pizzas. So we had healthy pizzas last night, actually. Healthy pizzas. All right. Let's do some mass and balancing. Let's load the aircraft. Let's do it instantly. Aircraft loaded, and let's send that to the McDo. Make sure it's going to get some bits and pieces. Cool. All right, let's actually let's go back to here. Hey, Mr. Wounded Warrior, what's going on? I couldn't think of a better way to spend a lazy Sunday than watching Shane talking about dinner. I've got butter chicken in the slow cooker. Ooh, Indians up there.
About dinner, I've got a butter chicken in the slow cooker.
Butter chicken is one of my favorites. It's in the top 5 ausflightsimmer give me dishes is butter chicken. Thank you very much for the 31 months. Appreciate it. There we go. Can you hear the dogs barking in the background? Can you hear the doggos barking in the background? They're going nuts. Hang on, what do I want to do? Do menu. We're just going to go and grab the wins and pop them in. Put the weather in. Or weather requested, please. We're going to go from, what is it? At Echo Delta, I believe. But thank you very much for the 31 months, mate. Yeah, EDDK. Pop that in there. Let's grab the meter and the ta, and we'll send that. And we'll get them a little bit later. Is there a message there already? That's the load sheet. Let's grab that and read that. There we go. Return. Let's go back to the initial. Hang on. Cool. Barking is my dog's profession. Cloud FSS, what's going on? Is chicken a tikka masala Indian or European? Well, to me that's Indian. To me that's Indian. Do you get Indian from a place near Karamundi McDonald's? Negative, a Ghost Rider. No, I get Indian from a Bombay Bliss down near the race course. Actually, is where it is. It is superb. They are masters. They master it so good they bark at nothing. Mine do too. Mine do too. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. They love to bark. Looks like EDDK's changed to runway 32. Oh, 32. Yeah, so I'm going on runway 31. This says 31, right? But it's probably 32 within the sim. So. Magnetic may have changed a little bit. So, all right, let's go and request the flight plan. There we go. Flight number is going to be Echo Whiskey Golf 86. The dish was created by cooks from South Asia living in Great Britain and is offered at restaurants around the world. The dish was created by cooks from South Asia living in Britain. Oh, really, was it? But see, were you trying to do a trick question then? Thinking of heading to the Avalon Air Show next year? I don't know. I haven't been to the air show since I lived in Geelong when I used to live down there. So it's been 20 years, and when I watch footage of it, it looks like the same stuff that it was 20 years ago. So I don't know. They've got the Gold Coast Air Show up here in a couple of weeks, but I don't think I'm going to even bother going to that. How do you get the CPL DC on the PMDG 777 FMS? I haven't used the Dark Posium. I haven't used the CPL DC. I haven't used it. Sterling, what's going on? So did I just did a controlled crash flying the 23 RMP into Queenstown in the A320. I turned off the terrain warnings. Oh, there you go. There you go. What we're going? We're going to go Echo Whiskey Golf 80. Oh, that's not an 8. 86. There we go. There's flight number in there. Oh, the cost index that it was gonna give us was. Are they being tight bumps? 18. Oh, bloody 18. EUROWINGS, cheapskates. And we're going to be cruising at 31,000 feet today. It's a quick flight down there. It should take less than an hour to get there. Let's request the winds. Pop them in. And we'll initialize the IRS so it starts counting. I probably should have done that straight away, but anyways. Oh, it's 3 minutes to go. Oh, there we go. It's not going to take that long. All right. Let's get GSX, do its thing. Except that the stamp, the last show from the general part. What do you mean the last show? Request boarding. Oh no, we'll do German wings. There we go. Have you ever had Miss India? They make the best mango chicken. Oh, I'm not really a mango chicken. I'm sort of like butter chicken and beef korma is generally where I'm at. Open up all of these. Yeah, I've opened them up. Let's go and do the runways. Let's do the departure in here. So we are going to do... let's board everybody. 31 right, and we're going to do the Kilo Uniform Mike 1 Bravo. It's what we're going to do. 31 right, and then we're going to do this guy here. I'm not repeating it on the stream, that's all. Wind's been uploaded. Cool. And then we can send this data over. There we go. And we're all pretty much good to go. Springbok says, I do slow cook a butter chicken in the slow cooker at home. I will say one thing, the A320 got some good brakes on it. Pity for your passengers. Did you hear there was a massive rush to the gate of the airshow even before it officially opened? I think some people jumped the fence back in 2023. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I know 2023 it was sold out, and I believe it was hot as buggery, and they didn't even have enough water for everybody, I believe was the thing. I don't know. I might go to it next year because I need to go down south and see some family and drop in and see some of the drop bears down there. So I don't know. We could probably incorporate it in there. But the air shows, it's usually in March, isn't it? Is when they normally have it. So I don't know. I'm not too fussed, to be honest. Like, I got a good air show down the road and it's not really interesting me. Don't know why. Oh, they got the new uniforms there. That's right, I forgot they had the new uniforms. You couldn't hear me for the past 5 minutes since Google because the internet went poo-poo. Oh, there we go. Gary Evans, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Minus 561 sterling. Ouch. That one's gonna hurt. That one's gonna hurt. All right, we're just waiting to board. Holy cow, there's someone in a big Dreamliner next to us. Obviously, bloody hell. Every single time we've got to go in and turn these guys off. And then I turn them back on. There we go. They had the retro Pam Am uniform. John, they did. Yeah, that's sort of what caught my eye. It was a bit old school retro 11 stuff. So, Blink, what's going on? Do you have any news on the Jaguar by Zoo Poly? Not that I've looked for. Probably about 3 weeks ago to a month ago, we actually had some information about that guy. So. And I honestly can't remember because I go through the news so much. I can't remember what that news update included, how far they were along with it. But no, I haven't seen anything for a little bit. But it's definitely the Jaguar is definitely a unique aircraft, and I believe I've actually seen one at the Avalon Air Show back in the day when they brought some. Before they retired him, when the Brits brought over the Jaguar and the Tornado to the air show, I think, from memory. Certainly says the gear's still attached, yeah, but you might want to put it in maintenance though, just to get someone to have a bit of a look. Haven't tried the new tri-motor yet. It's pretty cool, but it seems to need an update or two. I've got it in my inbox. Sitting there, but I haven't installed it to mess around with it yet. There we go. Passengers are starting to board. Where are they coming out from? Oh, that's right. They're coming out of this thing here, and it's a bit off. That's right. I do remember that from last time. There's a bit of a profile there, but it's not 100%. Needs a bit of work. It looks great and flies as you expect it. Yeah, the 3D modeling on the external of the Trimoto, what is it, 5AT, looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice, I would say. I don't know. Well, that's just one of the liveries I would actually have, John. Was that livery there, that livery that you can see there, that livery was given to all the people that did the pre-release for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So that's the pre-release livery that was on all the default aircraft. So if you weren't part of the pre-release or the beta, so I was part of the pre-release, not the beta. So I got access to all those. So they did a special livery for all the people in the beta. So that's why that's... So if he's was part of that, he's got access to do that. So Mr. Muffin Man. Shirley says it's fun, looks great, and flies the way it's expected. What add-on is this? This is this one down here. This is the Phoenix. Is this a free add-on? Definitely not. Definitely not. You got to pay hard-earned cash for that one. or electronic transfer, either way. We can close. Old mates listen to the tunes as well. We're going to close the forward and the aft. There we go. Now I'm comfortable with the 320. I got to jump in and I'm going to do a stream coming up soon, and I'm going to jump in the fly-by-wire. Give that a bit of a whirl. Holy cow, it's another Dreamliner squeezing in. There we go, a bit of KLM. Look how big that is compared to the 320s and the 319s are just small. Just small, 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 small. But anyways, hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope your Sunday morning, if you're just waking up, if you're in England or the UK or Europe, just waking up. Hope your weekend's been a grand. And if you're in Australia, hope you had a nice relaxing weekend. We went and had breakfast this morning, and we took the pup to breakfast. There's a little cafe down the road you can go and have breakfast, and you can take your dogs. So we took the doggo out for breakfast, and then I mowed the lawn. And then what else did I do? I was like, I'll set the stream up for tonight. And then I was like, maybe I'll just stream. I'll just stream. Instead of setting the stream, we'll just stream. And here we are. Johnny says this is not a BatSim server. Sorry to be asking. I tuned in late. Was that a question, by the way? We're doing just multi-flying tonight. I could jump on BatSim, but there's nothing around. Like I could literally jump on BatSim, but there won't be anything around. So there's no point being on BatSim. There's no ATC because it's like, you know, 5 AM in the morning over here. So, but if you can go, you can jump on multiplayer if you want to. And we're on that server there. There might be something on VatSim a little bit later. Hey, here we go. Good morning from Germany. Well, a flight back to Frankfurt. What's going on? Here's our friends from Aviation Lads, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. What are you doing up at this? What time is it in Germany? Like in the real world. Germany time. It must be early in the morning. Oh, it's 8:03 in the morning. Okay, so it's not that bad. I thought it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. Guys, if you don't know who Aviation Lads are, you need to go and check them out. But they make great flight sim videos. For a lot of, or they make the trailers for a lot of the stuff that you see. And they're probably the best trailer maker that I have seen on flight sim ever in a day. Give me 1 second here and I'll get you guys a link so you can click on them and say a bit of a hello. Grab a link here. But yeah, go and check out these guys, then you know who I'm actually talking about. Drop a follow while you're there. And I'll pop it in Twitch as well. Let us know if you sub though. But drop over there. If you haven't heard of them, it's probably, you would have probably seen their work on some of the trailer videos for some of the flight sim products that you've purchased anyway. So you might not even know that's an Aviation Lads video, but you've probably seen their stuff. So, but let us know if you subbed over there anyway. There is a patch, by the way, for the World Update 17 for those who did. Yeah, I saw there was a patch. Yeah, I actually I uninstalled Cologne thinking it was I had 2 versions installed, but I actually only had 1, and I reinstalled it and I saw that patch there. So oh, you're welcome, my friend, you're welcome. But yeah, if you watch a bunch of my news videos, you'll see I sneakily grab Mr. Aviation's lads videos to put into mine so I can show you some of the trailers. So all right, I think we got everybody open, so we're going to close these doors here. But Aviation, we never stream at this time of the morning, so it's actually, we don't have many people here today because I normally don't stream at this time. I just did an impromptu stream, so if you're wondering what was streaming at this time of the day for. All right, let's get the APU up and running. Gonna turn all the fuel pumps on. There we go. Gonna fire this guy up. Beacon light can go on. And I better turn to no smoking signs because we don't want anybody vaping on the plane. No vapors on the plane, ladies and gentlemen. We don't allow vapors on the plane.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant.
Simbit Worlds.
The fasten seatbelt sign is on, so if you haven't already done so, please store your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin.
I've given Vera from Simbit World
Please keep your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Accent. So
also make sure
Morgen,
your
Vera.
seat back and folding trays are entire full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask our flight attendant to visit you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
John, I have no idea what that means. No idea what that means. You sound strict. Yeah. I tell you what, Springbok, if you didn't have your seatbelt on when you were meant to have your seatbelt on, Vera will put you in place, mate. There's no messing around. That's why we like her. She takes no prisoners, mate. No prisoners at all. Hello. Holy cow, what's going on there? Mr. Riley of the car, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, mate, it never works on the first one. But let me hit a replay there for you. It should work the second time, maybe. Gonna punch one? Punch it, Chewy! Nah, it's broken. It's broken. There we go. Hey, Riley, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I'm going to see which way we need to taxi here. Let's have a look at the data here. What are we doing? All right, so we're going to push back with the nose to the left, and we're going to go down all the way down to Alpha by the looks of it. Down to runway 21 right. So Alpha's the word. That's what we'll do. Hello, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Melbourne Aviation Spotter. Good afternoon from Manila. I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, are you back from your world travels yet? How long have you got left to go? No, don't interrupt the pushback. I want you to tell me which way. I didn't even say which way we're pushing back, but it's going to push us back anyway. This will be interesting. We need to go all the way down there. Wonderful Aussie accent. Hey, Riley, where are you from? Straight back with manual stop. Facing south. Yeah, facing. We'll give south a go and see what it's going to do. What tool was the airport? Michael, it was from Twitch asked what tool was it that we used on the airport map. It was Navigraph charts. Navigraph charts. Your home airport is K-Boss. Ah, okay, Boston. Wings Without Barriers says, gotta go. I got some work uniforms to iron for an early shift tomorrow. No worries, my friend. Take care. Thanks very much for jumping in, and I'll catch up on those videos, guys. If you don't know who Wings Over Barriers, let me grab a link. If you love aviation, I highly recommend checking it out. And such a great journey and inspiration to recreation flyers out there. So I'll drop some links. Make sure you go over there and check out his videos. He circumnavigated around Australia, so it's pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Is there swearing in the music, by the way? I can hardly hear it. I've got it turned down. I can change it if it's not right. Did you do the Olympic flight, negative Ghost Rider? No, I didn't do an Olympic flight. What are we doing? All right. Boarding music you hear? It's not really boarding music. Hey, Tootie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, the APU bleed's not on. Gets me every time. It's like nothing's turning the fans around. Are we gonna start? Now it's gonna start. Why do you have so many ECAM warnings? Is because I didn't have the bleed on. Hey, Emto, what's going on? And welcome to the stream over on Twitchland. Welcome, 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 welcome. I've got to remember to do a flight control check, everybody. Jesus, someone else just started an engine. Who is that? This guy over here. Putting out the runway. No worries. No worries. Engine number 1 firing up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're seeing some of the MSFS doing some work there. Are you practicing for the Melbourne Comedy Festival, Bubba? Bubba says, yeah, that happens at airports. Engine starting, that is. You've got the chocks, John? The effects were from SimFX. SimFX. From, so this is, I'm using the SimFX immersion pack from Parallel 42. Taxi lights can go on. We're all good upstairs. And we'll begin our taxi for old mate to let us go. Make sure that Simbit World's all connected. Which it is. What time did I start the stream? Just look at Michael. Just look at the stream counter. I think it was about 48 minutes ago. We're early today. We're early today. So this is a pilot's life flight, so we've got to behave it. What's going on with my throttles? Oh my god. No
Ladies
wonder I
and
was getting
gentlemen,
those
we
ECAM
now
warnings.
request your full attention as the flight attendants
I don't
demonstrate
know why it
the
was
safety
actually.
features
I
of
wasn't
this
listening,
aircraft.
so that was me.
When the
Holy
seat
cow.
belts are illuminated, you must fasten your seat belt. Insert the metal fittings
And the
from
thing
into
is,
the
they were
outer
back all the
end by
way
pulling on
too,
the
so
loose
I
end
don't know
of
what
the
it was
strap.
doing.
To release your seat belt, lift the
Anyways,
upper
just pretend you
portion
didn't
of the
see any of
booklet.
that.
We suggest that you keep your seat belt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are
Nobody saw
several
it, see.
emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to
YouTube only
evacuate
just
the
told you about
aircraft,
5 minutes
floor
ago.
level lifting will guide
Probably,
you
yeah.
towards the exit.
I did. Oh
Doors
my
can
god.
be
Hang
opened
on.
by moving the
I
handler in
did
the
set the
direction of
string
the arrow.
to go at
This door is
3:45 when I
equipped
decided
with
to
an
do it.
inflatable fliege which may also be detached and
But yeah,
used
just a
as
little bit
alarm
early,
craft.
Michael.
Oxygen NCR pressure are
You're
always
50
by
kilometers.
monitor.
So Captain
In the
Taxi says hello
unlikely
from,
event of a
if I can say this,
decompression, an oxygen mask will
50
automatically
kilometers
appear
from
in front of
Cologne.
you.
Oh, welcome, my friend. Hope
To
you're doing
start
well.
the flow of
Is the
oxygen, pull the mask
Sims
towards you.
weather actually
Place
providing
it
the
firmly
correct
over your nose
weather?
and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. I took the back does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it.
Alright, so we're going to be down one,
In the
nothing on
event
the
of an
trims, which is
emergency,
fine
please
by
assume the bracing
us.
position.
Brakes
If you
on,
hear
signs are on,
Brasse,
flaps to take
Brasse,
off.
Brasse.
We'll need to arm
Lean forward with your hands on top
arm
of
the
your head and your elbows
spoilers.
against your thighs.
Put that to
Ensure your feet
auto.
are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a puck under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so,
Right, we've got
open the
controls,
plastic
which
hook
is always a
and
good
remove
sign.
the vest. Flip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord.
Only got the
Only
Twitch
when
notification.
leaving
Looks
the
like
aircraft.
YouTube.
If
It
you
should
need
check.
to
Yeah, I
refill the
can't help
vest,
the
blow into
notifications
the mouthpieces.
if you get them or
Use
not.
the whistle and light
but
to attract attention. Also, your
I've pretty
bottom
much over the
cushion
years
can
just
be
given
used
up
as
on the old
application
YouTube
lead.
notifications.
Pull the cushion
I
from
don't
the
get
seat,
notifications
slip your
for
arms
anybody
into the
anymore.
strap, and hook the cushion to your chest. You will find this and also other safety information in the card located
Your
in the
best
rear
bet is
pocket in
to
front of you.
subscribe to the Discord
We strongly suggest you
and
read
check
it
out the
before
live
kickoff.
events section, but
If you
I
have
broke
any
that rule
questions,
today by just
please don't
deciding to go
hesitate to
live
ask
anyway.
one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Do you do long hauls, Riley? Negative, Ghost Rider? No, I can't think of anything worse than doing a long haul while you're streaming and then playing games or something like that to amuse people. I don't really do long hauls as such, but we'll do like 2 or 3 hour flights. I'm just not going to go and do a 9-hour flight. So yeah. I sort of like doing shorter flights where you can sort of take off, descend, you're always doing something. But you know, we do all sorts of things now. We fly Airbuses, oh, there we go, we've got contrails above the clouds. We're flying helicopters now. Holy cow. You really would like an Olympic flight? Well, you can do one yourself, my friend. Hey, Pixel, what's going on? Hey, currently in Europe. How are you? I'm doing well. What are you doing over in Europe? You holidaying it up? From LA to Paris for the games? Mate, Riley, mate, jump on the sim, load a plane in, and do one yourself. Only the beef and the fly, but no, we've done the beaver. We don't need to do that one anymore. Evil, you cheeky bugger. On holiday for the first time in a while. Ah, I wondered why it's been all nice and quiet and relaxed in the streams without you being around Pixel. It's been a nice change, mate. Enjoy the holidays, my friend. If you push the pull to adjust the pedals button, you can steer on the ground without the rudders turning as well. Yeah. There's Matty Richo over there. Are you going to go, if you're in Europe, are you going to go to the Olympics? Or are you going to bypass Paris altogether? It's going to move along these guys. Keep darting through. There we go. Well, we had a couple of nice surprises today. We had aviation allowed to pop in and say hello. And also, we had wings over in as well. So always a nice surprise. But actually check to make sure. Yeah. Hey, Lemon Tart, what's going on? Hello, KLM 787. Was that you in the KLM that we just had to penetrate? Who's now gone? It's a long taxi all the way down here, isn't it? We'll go up to 6,000. Is Aviation Lad still here? I just want to ask you a quick question. I think he's gone. I think Maurice is going to have breakfast. It wasn't you, Lemon Tart? Well, anyways, welcome to the community. If you guys are new here, because we are streaming at a slightly earlier time than what we normally do, we multi-stream over on YouTube and Twitch about 5 times a week, and in between that, we've usually got videos out on the YouTube channel. And some secret banana projects coming up soon. Oh, look at this. We love when there's a taxiway light right in the middle here. This airport was actually designed by EDDK-EDDM in partnership with Microsoft Flight Simulator for one of the world updates. I believe they missed a taxi sign there. The Banana Growers Anonymous channel? Possibly. You'll just have to wait and see, Brett. Jordan over on YouTube said, "Is that's the only glitch? I'll take that. It's a real nice scenery." Yeah. I've had a bit of trouble with GSX and Cologne, but I think I finally got it. I've had to uninstall it, reinstall it. Due by Tiny Dog Productions. It's a bit like that, isn't it? It's a bit like that. When is Sim Update 17 coming out? What do you mean? Sim Update 17. They haven't even spoken about Sim Update 17. 16? It's scheduled for the first week of September. Didn't you watch the video I did last night? I spoke about that exact thing. Jesus. Imagine Lego 2. I'd say it would already be taken, Brett. No, I can tell you didn't watch the video, because if you watched the video, you wouldn't ask that question. My exams are going on? Well, why are you here in the stream if your exams are going on? Oh, look at this. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming flying with us, considering I gave you guys no notice of the stream today because I want to fail. Well, I might just time you out, CloudFS, for the next 90 minutes then, because I don't want you to fail. Well, if you wanted to fail, why did you watch my video then? Alright, let's get the beta up and running, ready to go. Springboks lined up. Mr. Greg is lined up there. Richo's behind us there. I think Suing Muffins, it might be the first time they've actually flown with us. Yeah, well, I knew you were fibbing, CloudFS, because it's the weekend, man. They don't do exams on the weekend. Unless you're in jail, probably. You might do an exam on the weekend. I don't know. Who's gone? Greg's lined up now. Springboks. There we go. He's just taken off. Tomorrow's Monday. I know. I know, brah. Dang, this taxi's logged, says Michael. What's going on? And I'm got a different taxi than you did, or did they send us over the roadway to Munich? Yeah, you probably just taxied to Munich. Have you had the Outback Steakhouse? Riley, the Outback Steakhouse is it's a US branded thing. We actually don't have we don't have them here in Australia. Because you can go and get a steak anywhere in a pub, so we don't need places like that. Alright. Turning that music off. I can't guarantee that particular music is gonna even stay around. Alright, let's get nav and logos to go on there. Wing lights we don't need on. Strobes are gonna turn on. Runway lights on. Those lights can go on now. There we go. That's all armed, ready to do. Hey, Saki, what's going on? Mr. Jetty Pilot, what's going on?
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Here's Double Trouble. Double Trouble is here. Hope you gentlemen, and I say that term very, very, very loosely in Mr. Jet Pilot's case. Saki, you're a gentleman, but Mr. Jet Pilot, I don't know. Hope your jets are doing well. You turned up the right time. We're about to take off. Evil, you got me, because I was like, hang on. No one's done that one for a while. No, I did a flight control check when we taxied, and someone's just spawned in on the runway on us. Then they disappeared. We just did a check. Do you watch Steve Ellis on Twitch that does Microsoft Flight Simulator? I mean always in Steve's streams, because I'm always working on videos and stuff. I'm always in Steve's stream. I'm surprised he's probably streaming, doing a weekend stream now, maybe. Unless he was working. But yeah, I'm always in Steve's stream. Steve Ellis is a great bloke. You can put in exclamation mark in the chat. That's his nickname. If you go into his stream, just say, I was said to say hello, Mark, and he'll know that it was from me. All right, let's go. Oh, listen to that. This thing's buzzing. Oh, Jesus. Don't do that again, Oz. She didn't like that. Simmer, I am not. There we go. Remember to put it in climb this time. It was a very light pitch up. It was. We were doing a bit of it was because I was too busy looking at something, but yeah, we did a bit of a F-16 takeoff. Nice to see we got some sim effects playing over here. Holy cow, I need to turn this down. That is loud. We probably broke all the rules when it comes to Simbit World, I betcha. I can't believe you said that, Jetty. That breaks my heart, man. Breaks my heart. Evil jet pilot called me an Airbus simmer. That's mean. Oops. Sorry, everybody, about that. Hang on. Let's get them, if this is going to work here. All right, we're going to go up to 31. Up we go. There we go. There we go. What stinks? There's got to be a dog in here because it absolutely stinks in here. Someone's dropped one big time. Well, someone's been in here and dropped one in here because it stinks. And I tell you what, if I farted and it smelt like that, I'm definitely taking ownership because it's a bloody good one. Holy cow, that one stinks. One of the dogs has come in here and dropped a silent but deadly one in here. Let's not worry about the master caution. We've got plenty of problems with dogs doing farts in here. Don't forget to set the Q&H. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, there's a dog in here. What are you doing, Rosie? Are you dropping? I was sitting with Rosie the other day, and I hear this little come out of the backside, and the next minute I nearly dry reached in my mouth. I was like, I never smelled a dog do a fart so bad before. Yeah, but I'm just talking about the other day when we were sitting on the couch and she dropped one on me and it stunk. Well, that could be a problem too. I do have a big nose. Mrs. Oz just said my nose is too close to my bum. See, this is what I got to put up with, and then I come on stream and you guys, you know, I can't get a break. Brett said that I might need to get a new number counter because you're behind. You've got one job. One job. One job. Mrs. Oz coming in a second. There we go. Tony's just confessed his love to you. He said, I love that woman. Because you're giving me shit, I think. Alright, let's turn. Oh no, I've just failed Pilot's Life because I got distracted. Man, we're just gonna lose points now. We just bugger it. Just lost points. This is Oz, everybody. This is Oz. Do you watch F1 racing, Riley? Absolutely. Did you know Mrs. Oz, she's a dentist. You can't see her face on stream. She's a dentist. Oh, we saw half her face. My dog farted so bad one time he scared himself. Yeah, we've seen dogs do that before when they've done a cheeky one and then they scare themselves. My ground spoilers are still armed. Let's turn all those off. Do you even know what we're up to? No, what are we up? 96.2. Yeah, that's what Brett said. 96.2. Let's see what signs can go. I can't believe that I've just lost points. There we go. Thank you, Mrs. Oz.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move around the cabin. Zuwisser, die always willkommen taking your seatbelt fasten till you will be out. In AC moment, the flight attendant will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks, as well as alike meals. Alcoholic drinks are also available at a nominal charge. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
She ain't getting my vote. She's not getting my vote. Oh, hang on. No, if she goes in there, we probably like get a maid and a butler and stuff. So yeah, I'll vote for her. We'll have to move to the lodge. I'd be streaming from the lodge. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Put it in the stream title. Streaming flight sim from the lodge. Dogs farting from the lodge. What are you feeding them? Food. Jane, the first lady. I'll take that, Brett. I'll take that. I'll take that, no problem. Oz, dinner is not happening now. Yeah, that's correct. It is not happening now. Yep. Oh, look at that. That's a view. There we go. Be cooking toast for myself. Don't give Mrs. Oz any ideas, alright? Don't give her any ideas. Between you lot and Mrs. Oz, I've got no hope. Gav, hope you're doing well, mate. I didn't read. I read and said what you wrote, but I didn't see who actually wrote it. But g'day, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Engine hum is nice. Alright, top of climbed coming up. And top of descent's about 120 nautical miles. So we'll be in cruise for a short period of time. Mrs. Oz, did I? Oh my god. Mrs. Oz jumped in. See, I told you guys, don't plant any ideas. Mrs. Oz just jumped in Twitch and she said, I did tell you you're having toast for dinner. That's it. I'm done. definitely not. I'm a Vegemite man, dude. Better grab your pillow, the couch. I was on the couch till 2:30 last night because I fell asleep watching the qualifying. So that I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Good stream, see ya. See, the wife dishes out crap, and then I got to put it up with you guys too. You know, when's the guy got to catch a break? Don't worry, I know, Jetty. I know, Jetty. Mate, I know who wears the pants, mate. He's laughing. Did I hear you laugh? No, I wasn't talking about me. I bet you Jetty doesn't wear the pants. What's your favorite F1 team? Mine is Pro. My favorite driver is Charles Leclerc. I don't really have a favorite team. But I do like this year though, because we're having multiple people win a race, so it's good. You do as I told, much safer that way. Yes. Morning, people. When did this all start? Hey, Tricky, what's going on? About an hour and 15 minutes ago. I thought I'd do a little bit of an early stream. This was meant to be a TFDI MD-11, which I have got, but I haven't taught myself how to fly it yet. Oh, Jetty. Maybe I should have actually said, who wears the budgie smugglers in your house? Keep little Jetty away from. Let's move on now. Let's move on. Hey, Country Pumpkin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You'll be lurking? No worries. That is fine. That is fine. There's a bunch of lurkers out there, and good evening, good afternoon, good morning to our lurker friends out there. There we go. We're nearly up to 31,000 feet. My bad. Thought it was a Tony stream. No, it's, come on. It's not a Tony stream. Tony doesn't stream for another 3 hours. That's why he streams at 8 o'clock. It's a it's, you know, it's a MA or parents, a PG, what is it, PG plus 15 or something, I don't know. Actually, it's probably more than that. 18 plus, definitely 18 plus. I wouldn't say R18, but I would say 18 plus, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Last night, the average age was over 45. Where was that? I have no idea what you're thinking that is, Brett. Brett said the last night over on Twitch average was on Tony's stream. Ah, did everybody do a little bit of a let's how old are we?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax,
Lucky I was there to bring the
flight.
average down then.
Have a great journey.
Well, did an age thing, yeah. You just did an age thing. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, a what? What's that mean? There was one 17-year-old there. Okay. Okay, you must have put the average up then, Brett. I'm so mean. Oh, okay. We did share an age thing. Oh, you did a thing. Oh, that's so cute that you guys did a thing on Tony's stream. You did a little age thing. Oh, that's very, very cute. You're on the lower side? Oh, really? That's interesting. You sort of watch Tony's stream and you listen to everybody. Probably we all carry on like little kids. We're probably, you know, all young. Hey, David Cleary's here over on the YouTube, says Morning Sheen, and in sunny Cambridge. Is it sunny over there this morning? Was 70 the oldest? Was that Tony himself? He was probably the 70-year-old. I reckon he's had a bit of Botox in his life to make him look a bit younger. He looks cool in the Yaris. Oh, if he's lurking, I'm just trying to get him to bite, but I don't think he's lurking. Hope you're doing well, Dave. Yes, but it won't last. Ah, the sunshine won't last. But we're flying in the sim out of Cologne, going down to the south. It's nice weather down there. It seems to be nice weather down there. Who we got flying with us? Richo's there. We had the Sumo Buffett. I think that's the first time we've seen Sumo fly with us. Silver is over there. Mr. One Chat. Suey Nut Muffin's the first time flying with us. And then we've got Ty and Cookie, I think, is the first time flying with us as well. I can't name these two because they're joint together, so I can't do a bit of a shout out there. And then Springbox in front of us. Springbrook and Greg Room took off in front of us, so early start today. Yeah, I was just getting the stream set and then I said I might just stream. Off to Crete tomorrow in a 737-800. What, Gavin, in real life? You on a holiday? You're on holiday? All right, we've got about 80 nautical miles to the top of descent, so we're going to get some bits and pieces. Oh, Gav, that is absolutely awesome, mate. Very much well deserved. Maybe you could convince the wife on the holiday to allow you to get a PC, mate. Get in the good books. What time do you call this? Hey, Richard, I know it's early, mate. It is early. Think of the new update for the Phoenix, says a Fluffy Bella over on YouTube. Hasn't really changed too much. I don't think I haven't really noticed too much, to be honest. Cossack Flyers at 55. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, so I haven't really noticed too much, I'm afraid. It was more quality of life updates than anything else, I believe. We're going to do the ILS mate. The fight is going on, and I feel she's definitely wearing the wearing the bat on that one. She got rather angry. Oh no. Maybe later on competing in the Olympics. Absolutely, Richard. Yes. Yeah. I'll be competing in the Olympics. I believe I'm entered this year because I sort of changed which sport I like to participate in the Olympics. But this year, I believe I'm in the weightlifting. Yep, in the weightlifting. It's a bit of a toss-up between should I do gymnastics this year or weightlifting. I decided to do the weightlifting. Man, I was watching the fencing last night, right? I tell you what, the ladies on the fencing are worse than the ladies playing tennis when they do their grunts. Like every time they get the little jab, some of them are cracking the poos big time. Maybe you could strip your Xbox down and upgrade it. The fence is lethal. Gee, some of them crack the nani. Anyways, I need to do some work here. Yeah, we're gonna enter some destination data. Hold your horses here. All right, so we're gonna do the arrival. I'm not deleting anything. Let's do the arrival. We are going to do an ILS. We're going to do into runway 26. 26 right. We'll do 26 right. Grab this guy here. And then we are going to be doing... I think I select that one. We're going to do the Rock 26 or the ROKIL. There we go. Rock 1A. It says 1B. Is there a one? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, this is the one we want. So we're going to insert the bejeebers out of that one. Yeah, I'm putting the estimation, the data in there. Hold your. Jesus. The old Phoenix is impatient, isn't it? Hey, Mark Trio on YouTube. What's going on? G'day, Shane. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, Mark. Someone says, Rinder one, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. When everybody says it's been a while, I automatically think of Star Trek Enterprise TV show with the theme song. I don't know why. Getty, the cowboy music's for you, my friend. I thought it would make you feel a bit more masculine, you know? EDDM is where we're going. Sounds like Fozzie said sound like listening to who? Alan Jackson. I actually don't know who that is. Holy cow, it's totally IFR going into Munich. Totally IFR. Ceiling's 900 feet. This is going to be cool. Oh, okay. This is going to be interesting. 10:22. Temp is 18 degrees Celsius. Or do you have to put in 18C on this thing, or is it just automatically in it? No. And then the winds are going to be at least we've got light winds, so it's actually variable. It's 230 to 310, so we're going to go 270. We'll go halfway down, and it's going to be 6 knots, but it's just going to be nasty all the way down. Nasty. Hey, Inspector, what's going on? And Inspector says this is a unexpected surprise. I believe that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me, Inspector. It's like a busy scrapyard around here. Hard rubbish collector day tomorrow. Did you just say make you more? Do you feel more masculine? Yes, that's what I said, Springbok. That's what I said. That's what I said. I didn't even get a bite from Jetty. He just ignored me. Didn't even get a bite. We're going to go down to 25 to start off with. And we're going to set that soon. Full flaps. Okay, cool. Weather's in cool. Actually don't know how to use this. I've never bothered to use this. Full flaps to be on manual land. Where do you get this to calculate? The calculate button. Inspector says greeting Twitchland. Jack plays a flight sim. Hey, Jack plays, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. You need to put in all the landing rate. Oh, I'm not going to bother doing that. We'll be right. We'll just go flaps meet. Auto rate meeting. We'll be fine. And then we missed our top of descent pretty much after all of that anyway. Richard Satil says, as an Airbus simmer, I have been learning choppers today. I like tapping. It's like tapping your head and rubbing your belly and walking on your tippy toes all at once. Yeah, add a blindfold on and then you're pretty close, I think. Jenny went on to lurk. His boss called him for some chores. I like how you said, Saki, I like how you said the boss. Can't hear the tunes, really? Can't hear the tunes. There you go. I just put the tunes. I'm up a smidgen. Wants us to add some dragging. Clear that. Vic says I will be away for work for the next week, so no flying for me. What state are you going to? Inspector. Excuse me. Is that a contrail going from right to left? Or is that just cloud? I can't tell if that's a contrail being put in. It might be, actually. Is that better? Okay, no worries. Regional South Australia going to Mount Gambier. Ah. We're going to do the return trip. If anybody else wants to come in and jump for a fly, we're going to do the return trip. It'll be thrilling. What do you do with Mount Gambier on the PM side? I've been through Mount Gambier, but I haven't been there for like a long, like 25 plus years. It's been a long time. We'll get rid of the drag. Need to be down at 2.4 on the next one. 25. Alright, we look like we're doing A-OK. Inspector over on YouTube says it has a famous blue lake nearby sinkhole and caves and not much else. I think I remember the blue lake. Because Mount Gambier from memory is over to the east, isn't it, Inspector? Sorry guys, you're just getting ads on Twitch. The only way to fix that up is to drop a subscribe or purchase a turbo subscription. I actually purchased the turbo subscription the other day. It's been great. City water is supplied from the Blue Lake. Ah. Southeast, yeah, because you sort of, I think I went through Mount Gambier when I went to Adelaide, but I drove from drove to Adelaide from Geelong. So remember it on that side of things. Near the coast of South Australia side of the border with Victoria, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was there a stinkhole? No, he said sinkhole. Oh, you said sinkhole too. I don't know. I don't remember seeing a sinkhole. Well, you said stinkhole. That's what I smelt from behold from the doggo. The stinkhole. In nearby narrow. Never heard of it. Joseph, I was posting stream details up, and then I was like, I'll just stream. So I didn't put any details on Discord. So no, you didn't miss anything. I decided to stream earlier. Inspector of the stinkhole that we're visiting. Oh, there we go. We're getting a bit of turbulence here at 17,000 feet. This might get a bit interesting. That was enough to rock the plane. Mind you, we just hit 5 o'clock, so generally Microsoft Flight Simulator will load the new METAR and the weather in, so right on the hour. So that was probably more to do with that, I would say. All right, we're going to put the seatbelt signs on anyway, and then we're going to read this company message. It's probably all the information that I missed at the start.
Ladies and gentlemen,
right,
the
let's go and
captain has
grab
turned
this.
on the fasten seatbelt signal. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Thank you.
All right, we're good. Pop out the wing just for a smidgen here. This is going to be interesting. The people of the APL would not be able to cope. What do you mean by APL? You mean a pilot's life? Or something else? It's going to get interesting. 900 feet IFR conditions. And I'm just going to actually grab... Oh no. Okay, it's just turned. The weather's just changed now. It's now VFR, so we'll be fine. It's not IFR warnings anymore. Oh shit, what's going on here? There we go. That looks a little bit better. Holy cow. Purchase the return of flight. Oh, nice. Yep, we're gonna do the return. And I should have checked that before. That was going to be a stinker. I can see the ground in multiple spots, so it's definitely only scattered clouds. It's saying there's a couple of layers, so we've got scattered clouds at 1,000 and a few clouds right on the airport altitude. Hey Clive, what's going on? Good morning, happy Sunday morning, my friend. Good afternoon, evening. You started early. Yes, we did. Yep. I was putting the stream down. I was about to put the stream details up on Discord, and I was like, let's just stream. Yeah, we streamed a little bit early. Apologies for that. actually interested to see what this is gonna do for me. Hope your weekend was good, Clive. All right. I'm just gonna whack my lights on, even though I don't have the wheels down or anything like that. Put those on, and then we're gonna keep coming down. And let's grab what we need to get down to capture the ILS here. 5,000. All right. Let me put that back to 5. There we go. Happy joy joy. Cool. But yeah, she's looking a bit interesting with the weather, but I think we'll be fine. Really think we'll be fine. Oh, Saki's jumping in. It looks like he's going to do the return flight with us. And this is going to give us at 176. We hit the decel yet? No. What, 2.6? No.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here
as
we go.
we
Vera's
start our
doing a thing.
descent, please make sure your Z6 and tray tablets are in entire full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stored underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. Thank you.
We're sitting right on 250, so hopefully we're not going to get smashed for pilot's life. Those visual clouds that you're seeing, that's I don't know. To me, that doesn't simulate flying through clouds, but that's a SimFX immersion pack thing. To me, it doesn't really look that immersive. Did I see the AI song? Yeah. I clicked on it, listened to it for a couple of minutes, and then moved on. I'm sorry. When I saw it, I knew he was taking the piss about the wasp. I'm going to actually turn that effect off. That's probably the only effect I'm not a big fan of with the immersion pack. All the other ones I'm okay with. Wins 299 at 19. I've got... I definitely don't have that. I've just pulled the actual METAR and it's 5 knots at 270. 5 knots at 270. Alright, sorry guys, I'm just doing a light little bit of concentration here. Alright, we're on decel at the moment. We are going to whack some air brakes out here. Come on, dude. We're going to start slowing down. Alright, we're going to drop a notch of flaps. I'm going to get rid of the country and western. Wasn't really such a big fan, but anyways. On the old approach. on, go down. We're stuffed. Come on, it's not going down. We're gonna have to do a go around. And I don't know how to do a go around in the bloody Airbus. It's a pain. There's no way. What's the actual airport altitude? Maybe I got my wires crossed here. Airport altitude. Oh, the airport altitude is 1600 or something. There's no way this is going to make this. It's just mosey along down at 1400. We're about to fly over the airport, mind you. And I can't see jack squat. So we got clouds up to 1,000. And as you can see here, we're not even on the glide slope. That was a big fail.
2,500.
Yeah, we're doing the go around. Big fail, look at that. Big fail. Alright, I don't know how to do a go around in this thing, but we're going to give it a go. There we go. Just lost some more points for pilot's life. Great. Great. Do I have any tips for a new Microsoft Flight Simulator flyer? Don't watch what I do because you're going to just be in a lot of trouble.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Oh no, we're going up. Give us a chance.
Too low. Terrain.
Yeah, we're going up.
Too low. Terrain.
No, I just buggered that approach up big time. Why is it auto throttle, auto limit? What do you mean? Why is that doing that for? Where the bejeebers out of you? I don't know how to stop. It says auto throttle limit. I don't know what that means. Move the throttle levels. Oh, hang on, I wasn't on the right thing. There we go, it was slightly off. That's what it was. Alright, let's do this again, shall we? See if we can actually do this properly. Hey, Mr. Junior One, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. He says, go on, son. I'm trying. I'm just giving us the totally worst points you can get in pilot's life now. Ah, well, it is what it is. We're going to manually fly the sucker around, and then we'll capture the ILS properly this time and see. See and see and see. And I go to EDDM and click no, I can't. Julian, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. What a bloody disaster that was. Are we running out of fuel? Out of tank fuel? Ooh, that's not looking good. That's not looking good. Oh no, we've got enough fuel to do a couple of go-arounds. It should be right. Should be right. Just 60 here. And we'll have another run at this. That's internal balancing. Yeah. I had a look and going, it should be right. We kick this along to 70. I'll have to have a look how do you actually program in the go around in here. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just manually fly it for now, but it's something that I've haven't had to do a go around in this thing before. What could go wrong? I know. I know. Putting those off for now. We'll turn them back on in a second, but we're all right. We're just going to be the last one. Oh no, Putty's here as well. I was going to say we're just going to be the last one to land, but it won't be that bad. Won't be that bad. Starting to get a little bit chilly. I might have to get the Uggies on. Might need to get the Uggies on. All right, anyways, let's get ready for this again. So we're going to go auto brake to medium. We're going to arm the bejeebers out of those. All the lights are on. It's cool. We're just past the airport. Probably should have put some lights on in here. Turn these up a little bit. Cooper M, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Where's the light switch on this guy here? Is that on the overhead? really need that, but anyways. But welcome. Thank you very much for that, Copper. Appreciate it. We're just on our approach into Munich. I think there's a knob underneath the autopilot switches. Like this. Oh, it's this dude here. That does the brightness of these guys. Oh, might be this one. That did. What did that do? That does the knobs of them. And here's the... What's this guy do? It must do something there. It's not that dark now, but it will be when we get into the clouds again. Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Right, we're going to go a little bit further out than what we did, and hopefully we'll get this glide slope a little bit better than what we did before. What's the geo with this? Is it going to fix info? Like, can I not grab this is it not gonna... Would it have taken out the ILS in this thing for me? Is that no longer in there, Inspector, since I'm doing this go around? Oh, we've got a bit of rainbow out on the left hand side. Nice. Oh, we're flying right through the middle of it. It's hard to say where you're up to. Been out. Sorry. Oh, come on, Inspector. Jesus. All right, let's make a turn in. We're going to do this, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have another crack. Hand fly. It's IFR, dude. Do some pilot stuff. Yeah, we'll try. But we're doing pilot's life. I can't have bad scores. All right, we're going to turn to 180 here. Yeah, good luck. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Runway 17 nautical miles. I've got charts, so I can sort of see a little bit where I'm going. It's not... I don't see any ILS stuff popping up here. Down to 210. Go first notch flaps and go down to 90. Thank you, sir. Keep slowing down. I'm going to put some brake out here to help us slow down. Up the go round. Yeah, I couldn't work out how to do it. I couldn't work out how to do it. Like, I was clicking onto it, but I couldn't work out how to do it. Because it wasn't giving me any arrival stuff, so I've obviously stuffed it. Made a mess. So went to click on here to put the approach mode in there, but it doesn't actually give me an approach mode stuff. It just gives me departure. So I don't know. If I go to preference and then go, hang on. Can I do it in here somehow? I don't know. It's just not popping up. I don't know. If I click on this guy here, it's not doing it. It just, yeah, it's not popping up. I don't know what to do. It's not doing it like the Boeing does it. I don't know. I'm 61. So we're gonna just do our best. Well, I'm just gonna manually fly this sucker in, you know. You can do it. It just gets a bit dodgy as we get closer, Inspector. With the weather. But I don't know. Yeah, I've described most of your Yeah, I just don't know how to do the after you do a ground. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure that out. Me and the Airbus are still on, you know, first name basis at the moment. But we are configured to do a visual approach. Got 3,000 there. I'm going to get this to go down. You haven't been in Airbus for months? I wouldn't be, okay. Last time I asked you, Inspector. Jesus, when you need to ask Inspector in a clutch situation, no go, mate, no go. Like, I don't even have any of the, what's my approach speeds? 130 with full flaps, yeah? Thank you, sir. I've just got to shift over because I'm actually flying down the middle of the airport here. There's some runways. Airplane sitting in a field randomly? What do you mean? Is that your prediction for me? There we go. We're slowly getting back on. Nice to see some lights though. Can't see diggly squat. I don't even know how far I'm out, really. Hey, Nick Reed, what's going on? We're visually flying an IFR approach in an Airbus after doing a go around. That's basically what we're doing. Is this the Phoenix A320 C-Mon plug? Yeah, it is. I cannot see anything. There's a runway. All right, we got it. We got it. That's good enough for me. There we go. We got close. We got close. There we go. Cloud's going to pop off at the last minute. We got close, didn't we? Look at that. They magically just disappear right there.
500.
So that's one thing I'm going to have to practice on. Oh, well, we're going to bring our pilot's life average down even more.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Thank you very much for the follow over
for your
on
safety and comfort,
Twitch.
please
Appreciate
remind the
it.
artist with your seatbelt fastened until the captain
Well,
turns off
hopefully
the
the
fasten
landing was
seatbelt
alright.
button. This will
It felt
indicate
okay.
that we have parked at the gutter and that it is safe for you to move about. At this
I
time,
don't have
you
Munich
may
installed.
use
I
your
thought I had a
cellular phone
Munich
if you
installed.
wish. Please check around your Seat for
Oh,
any
that's
personal
depressing.
belongings you might have booked on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles might have shifted around during the flight.
Looking forward to the
If you require
A321
the planning
upgrade.
assistance,
Yeah.
please
We
remain
still
in
don't know
your
when it's
Seat
going to be,
until all
though.
other passengers have deplanet. One of our crew members will be pleased to assist you. On behalf of Mrs. Vera and the entire crew,
Thank
I'd
you,
like
Vera.
to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon.
Man,
Have a nice day.
I wish they would do better with the click spots on this thing. Okay. Not bad. 8 out of 10. Thank you, Michael. This actually thing is to get a really good landing. It feels like you do a good landing, but you haven't actually done a good landing. What the frig? Did I click the brake on? Okay, not sure what was doing there. Nice work on the new aircraft in August. I tell you what, there's heaps of stuff coming out. August is going to be a big month for releases, that's for sure. Going to be some cool stuff coming out. I appreciate it. Thank you, MTO. Thank you very much for watching. That's disappointing. I thought I had a Munich, but we didn't have one. Grab the new installer and it will handle it all. As in the as its own launcher now. As you mean, what do you mean? For the Phoenix, because I'm using the new one and downloaded the new update. But we still don't know when there's going to be a thingamajigger. All right. All right, let's go and find a park to go. Hey, there's Clive in the sim as well. Hey, Conti, can you please let me know, just in case so I don't find out when you're live next on the OnlyFans, mate? Can you just send me the OnlyFans link, just so I don't, you know, accidentally find that one as well? I was gonna write that in. I was gonna write that in the comments, but I didn't want to be rude. So I thought I'd wait for you to pop into my stream to ask you the same thing. What a dreadful flight that one was. Pilot's life score of 80. Don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna be cryptic too. I'm not gonna say a word. That could be your little secret. Bugger, I thought I had a Munich. Obviously I don't have one. I'm not buying one though. I swear I had one. Hey, Old Simulations, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well over on Twitch. G'day, 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 g'day. Sorry guys, we're in some default airport time here. Alright, let's put on the brake. And see how badly we did. That can go on. This is not going to be good. Flight report. Oh no, it was a 95. Landing rate was 203, so that was all right. Where did we fail? We failed the landing lights before 1,000, which I knew about that one. Maximum pitch of 15 degrees. We failed that? Are you joking? And then maximum, which I knew I failed that one. I didn't know I failed that one. Man. I'm still going to take it though, but we just brought our average down even more. We're like the EUROWINGS crap pilot. The EUROWINGS crap pilot. That's who we are. Hi, I'm ausflightsimmer. I'm the crappiest pilot in EUROWINGS. And we get all the crappy flights. But 99 the other day. He's spewing. Yeah, I stuffed it up at the start anyway, so I knew I'd stuffed it. I knew I stuffed it. Come on, J6, do your thing. Hey, Tony, what's going on? This thing's not even gonna reach. Seriously, this thing won't reach. There's no way that this thing could reach my little plane. It's gonna try. There we go. I knew it wouldn't get there. I knew it wouldn't get there. Come on, you can do it. I knew there was no way in hell that thing was gonna get there. I knew it. Oh no! Did that submit that flight? I think I missed it. I think I didn't even get that flight in there. I know we did. Fuel. Yo. What's going on, Tony? Welcome. Alright, let's do some brief dispatch and do another one. Do the return. Hopefully we do a better job. Get the flight plan up, then I'm going to have a little pilot break. This year, man, really cold wind in Sydney. Ah, we've been sort of overcast most of the day, but it hasn't been too cold. Isn't that the ding to submit? Yeah, I might have missed it. Might have missed it, Brett. But I'll pop the flight plans here in a second for you guys. Going to take off the same runway by the looks of it. Let me pop it into the bot. There we go. You are welcome to do exclamation mark flight plan on Twitch and then on the YouTubes. You can do it on the YouTubes now. And what was Volanta's review the flight? I find that Volanta and Volanta and what am I trying to say? Volanta and Pilot's Life 2 are pretty much dead on when it comes to giving your landing rate. I pretty much find they're like dead on. Hey, Miss Nigel B, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. Let's say big thank you to Mr. Wounded Warrior for 31 months. Thank you very much for the support. Always a hurt in that mouth moment that it fails when you have to redo it over again. Yeah, I was thinking I had to redo it over again, but anyways, we're lucky we got away with that one, so we didn't have to do that. So, but the flight plans are in. If anybody needs me to download one into the Discord, just yell out here in the chat. That won't take us long to do what we need to do here. Commence deboarding. Yeah. Let that do its thing with deboard. All right, I'm going to just run to the little pilot's room and stuff, and I will be back, and then we'll get ready to do the bit of a return flights. All right, guys, be back soon.
Such
Alrighty. That's a bit close to my mouth. I was watching the fencing last night, Tony, and I was like, ladies fencing. And Jesus, they cracked the darkie big time. The big groaners in the fencing. And I was trying to work out how the scoring works. I thought I worked it out, but then it wasn't the way that I wanted to, where it was going. Mr. Johnny Mon over on the YouTubes. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day. Hope you are well, legend. Did they put any gates up? How do you mean any gates up, Mr. Richardson Till? Like for the fencing? Oh, come on. That is bad. That is bad. Did they put any gates up? That is, mate, that is atrocious. Tony, you thought your jokes on your stream were bad? Yeah, you got him. You got him. Yeah, you got me, you bugger. Should be timing you out for that one too. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, let's go back here. And go back to my flights. And import the next flight in. There we go, ground services. Yeah, that's cool. We'll load the plane. Let's do that instantly. Send to the McDo. Let's put it on a press some boarding here. And we'll go down and put the details in here. And pop her in. Passengers boarding started. Thank you very much. GSX. About the only bloody good thing you've done. There we go. That's in there. Once it's open up the doors. Conti's good at ladies fencing. Mate, I reckon he would be a wizard at it with his wand. It wanted the aft open, didn't it? Well, actually it needs both of them open. Hey, Mr. Onewes, what's going on? Welcome over on the YouTubes. Hope you're doing well. G'day, 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 g'day. There we go. We're connecting those up. And passengers are boarding. All right, I need to get going with this one. Flight number is Echo Whiskey Golf 86 Romeo. Index is going to be Hey, Mr. Onewes, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Did that just pop up or not? Cost index is 51. There we go. Did that just pop up or not? No, okay. I don't know what popped up then. I would, Mr. Nigel B, I don't know what you're talking about. No pop-up, but it was something that popped up over on Twitch. I don't know, it was really, really weird. Anyways, moving on. Nigel, thank you very much for the 100 biddies, and I don't know why it's not working. Hang on, let me replay that. Twitch has just gone nuts and stupid all of a sudden. Hang on, let me fix this. Huh. Weird. That's so weird. Nothing's. Tell me I'm having bloody sound issues like Tony was last night. Did you get your sounds worked out, Tony? Stuff's not popping up. But thank you anyway, Nigel. Appreciate you very much for the 100 biddies. Cheers, bud. It might be a Streamlabs issue. God. Come on, alerts. You had one job. Only wants us to do 24, so we're going to do 24. We're going to request the wins. It's a sounds transmitting disease. I think it is. Something's going wrong. But I haven't done any updating, so I don't know what would be the problem. I don't know why it's not popping up. The YouTube ones are. The YouTube ones are working. But that's a different bot. But anyways, Nigel, thank you, mate. I've tried to get it to play a couple of times. It just doesn't want to do it.
Mr. Simmer, please accept this voucher to put towards your next IRL flight. Keep up the great work.
Evil, you're too kind, my friend. You're too kind. I will definitely do that, but thank you so much for doing that. And guys, please put some emotes in there for Evil. Thank you, mate. Too kind. Each and every stream and week, you're always doing something to contribute, and it's very much appreciated, mate. You don't need to do it, but thank you so much. Guys, please, let's do one of these for Evil. Let's do one of these for Mr. Evil. Here she comes. Thank you, buddy. Here she comes. Going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. All the way. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. That is very, very, very kind. Evil says, my pleasure and you're welcome. We need to pin that up straight to the pool room. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did you hear that, though? Was that one working? Because I heard that one. Did you guys hear that one? Yeah, it worked. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ, I would have been disappointed if that one didn't work. I don't know. The Twitch ones might just start appearing. We'll find out if someone clicks something anyway. Alright, so we are going for Evil. Thank you, mate. That but you don't need to, my friends. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Now I'm all flustered. What are we doing? Oh, what I was doing. 26 right. That's what we're doing. 26 right. And we're going to be doing the Give Me One November. I'm hoping to Give Me One November. Give me one? Give Me One November. I'm hoping mid-August we should be good to go. Mid-August we should be good to go to get back in the saddle. Why does that not let me click this? In the uplink exists. Oh my god.
Ill match that. Get your butt back in the air.
Holy cow, what's going on here? Holy shit. going on? Saki's just gone and dropped it in a $50 dono, and then Johnny Mon's just gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships in YouTube. Holy shit. Saki, this is for you. Thank you very much, you kind soul. Evil, you've started something now. Let's go. Come on, guys, don't be stingy with the emotes on Twitch, YouTube. Please drop them in. Saki, thank you very much for the 50. And Mr. Johnny Mond, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. I keep calling subs. Whoever donated before me, 5 gifted memberships. I apologize, I didn't mean to steal your thunder. Oh, Johnny Mond, you are such a humble person. Thank you very much for that. There we go. This is for you, Mr. Johnny Mond. Those memberships went to Mr. Macca, Mr. Joe Kraken got one, as well as Mr. Peter Conworth got one, and also Andrew Schnubel got one. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Johnny Mon, make sure you go and give him a thumbs up and say a big thank you for doing that, so you guys can now play around with some emotes and all that sort of stuff. ausflightsimmer, feel free to pin Johnny Mun and Saki. I'm definitely going to pin Mr. Saki up there. Let's do one of these for Mr. Saki as well. There you go. I just realized what I said. Mr. Saki, that sounds all sorts of weirdness, it does. Pin. All sorts of weirdness. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna pin Evil's message up there, and I'm gonna pin Saki up there. There we go. You've got a pin each. Thank you, Johnny Mond. Welcome newbies to one of the best Microsoft Flight Simulator content providers on the interweb. Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the kind words. Not really deserved, but thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Oh, we need to go back and grab the wins. There we go. We insert that uplink now. It's going to let us grab it. Holy cow. That bloody escalated out of the middle of nowhere. Thank you very much. That escalated out of nowhere. So thank you, guys. That is really, really, really kind. 26 right, I think we were doing, weren't we? Yep, 26 right. And it was give me one. So, and I think everybody's boarded already too. Right, that's all in. Let's go to the prefs. We're going to put that in there. BS, it's not deserved. I'm confused. What did I just say? I forgot what I said already. Alright, let's sync that. Let's sync that. Let's calculate that. Let's send that to the McDo. Did I say something wrong? Right, we're all good, we're all good, we're all good. We are... I'm all confused now, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's go back to here, let's go to ground services, let's close these guys here. And then we're gonna... make sure that that's doing that, cool. And we're doing 24 on the return. That's done. You said... Oh, hang on. It took me a while. It took me a while for the hamster to bloody jump on the wheel and start going on. I was like, what did I say? Now I remembered. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Full of BS though. Falling BS 24. All right, cool. All right, let's get the beacon light on. Let's get a pushback going here, shall we? No, we're not going to interrupt it. It's going to do it for us. All right, let's get out of here. Who's coming for a fly? Exotic's there, Springbok's there, Tricky's there, Saki's sitting there waiting to go. Can't swear in the chat. Evil, if you dropped one accidentally, to put me in my spot there, I'd let you off. I would let you off. Springbok's in. Who've we got there? Clive's over there as well. He's ready on the left runway. We've got Mr. Sewing a Muffin. The Muffin Man's over there. Benny Big Bucks is there. Got a couple of new names flying with us today, which is really, really cool. Peter Conquest is cheap. Hey, Glenn! Well, if you use blind and deaf hamsters, what do you expect? Get the beavers instead, Glenn. Why do you have this fascination for, my friend? All right, waiting for my actions. Oh, hang on, we're gonna close the door here. Would have used the yeah, you could have used you could have used that command. Absolutely, that would have worked. Is she still connecting up? Where's the dude? Oh yeah, okay, it's still connecting up. I didn't know what it was doing. There we go. Oh, Tricky's there as well. Nose to the left. Well, let's hopefully we do a better flight on this one than what we did on the last one. All right, let's not waste any time. We'll get an engine happen straight away. And start the turn. We'll see if we see some of the sim effects doing the sim effects stuff. The Benny Big Bucks is in at Ryanair. Good luck anybody flying on that one. Make sure you brought an extra cushion to sit on. That's all I have to say. Say the temperature's a bit high to get some engine velocities going there. Vortices. Safer than EUROWINGS? What are you talking about? Did you see my landing before? It was 201, sir. It just, the approach was a bit scary. It's just the approach that was scary. That's all. Oh, I didn't know. I actually didn't. I've never heard that before. It does the barking noise. No, August. I'm hoping to get into August. I've probably got to go and do a couple instructor flights before I do my biannual review, and then I'll be good to go and fly. So yeah, hopefully August. I'm probably going to book the flights now because they're busy since the there's another flight school in the same aerodrome up the road and they've closed down, so they're busy, so I need to book some stuff. But yeah, August, sometime in August.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
But yeah, it's been a bit of an interesting 12 months. It was sort of, this time, actually, I had my surgery from 2 days from now. So on the 30th of July, I had my surgery. Then I was out until January. Then we got flying for a little bit. Then I bloody did my shoulder. Then I got back flying, and then I had the latest problem that we've got. So I'm hoping this is the end of it now. I'll turn that off. APU bleed can go off. APU master can go off. Taxi lights can go off. We told these guys to piss off, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh no, we just blinded them. Sorry, love. I thought you were gone. I thought she'd gone. Right. Fucking brake off. I thought I heard dogs or something in here. There we go. She showed us the pins. We're good to go. Alright, feet on the rudder pedals. Smoking signs are on. Taxi's lights are on. We're all good to go. Nice. Mira's gonna do a thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminated, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the outer end schichten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the booklet.
Ladies and gentlemen, put
We
your tray
suggest
tables
that
up.
you keep your seatbelt fastened to cruise
On
the flight,
and in
as we might
tray tables
experience
upright
turbulence.
position. We have got a Ryanair on the
Here
left hand
are the
side trying to
emergency
drag us
exits on
down
this aircraft.
the terminal
Please
taxiway.
take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit.
Shit is about to get real.
In Zoom-Karte,
We're gonna show
your
that
nearest exit
Ryanair.
might be behind you.
I
If you
won't
need
say
to
anything. Oh no, we
evacuate
just
the
flew through
aircraft,
someone.
floor level
We
liquidity
just
will
flew
guide
through
you
someone.
towards
The old
exit.
EasyJet.
Doors can be opened by moving the handle
I
in the
crack
direction
myself
of the
up
arrow.
every time I see that
This door
TikTok
is
feed.
equipped with an inflatable fliede which may also be
I need
detached
to
and
make like a
loaded at
flight
all
sim
times.
version of it.
Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically
Sorry,
appear in
Springbok, I
front
didn't
of
mean
you.
it. I'm easy.
To start
Oh,
the
hello.
flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards
You're gonna come in so they
Place
can say
it
hello?
firmly over
Hang
your
on, I've got
nose
to turn the
and move.
corner.
Secure
You can
the
show the
elastic
puppy
band
dog off.
behind your
No,
head
you come
and
in.
breathe normally.
Hang on, I'm gonna change the
I
camera.
took the back does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing
Say
through
hello.
the mask. If you are traveling with a child or the owner
little
who requires
monster's here.
assistance, secure your mask
Is that
on
all they
first
get to see?
and
They want to
assist
see the little
outer
monster
person.
more.
Keep your mask on until
name's
a
Little
uniformed
Monster.
crew member advises you to remove it.
Hang
In
on,
the
just
event
keep
of
it
an
there. I want to
emergency,
show him something.
please assume the bracing
No,
position.
put it back on the screen there.
If you hear brace, brace, brace,
Like that's how
lean
big she
forward
is
with your hands
compared
on
to
top
gets
of
the
your head and your
controller.
elbows against your thighs.
She's tiny.
Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is
Thanks,
located in a puff under your seat or between the arms. Bring the plastic to the seat, open the plastic seat, and remove the vest.
She's smaller
Slip it
than
over
the
your
Airbus
Have the
Thrustmaster
strap
controller.
around your waist and adjust at the front.
How the dogs are going
inflate the
alright,
vest,
Michael. They're
pull
going alright.
firmly
They've had a
on
good
the
day
red cord,
today.
Only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces.
Got a brake to
Use the
max.
whistle and
Check.
light to attract
Signs are on.
attention.
Good. Spoilers are
Also, your
arms.
seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation
Takeoff
device.
config.
Pull the
Done.
cushion from the
Cool.
seat,
Company
slip your
messages
arms
are
into
there,
the
which
strap,
we'll
and
grab.
hook the cushion to your chest.
But the doggos are going good.
You will find this and other outer safety information in the card located
They're,
in the
they're
seat pocket
starting
in front of you.
to
We strongly
settle
suggest you
down
read
with
it
each
before
other
a
now.
takeoff.
So we've
If
had
you
her for
have
2.5
any
weeks.
questions,
She's
please
put
don't
on
hesitate
300
to ask
grams,
one
so
of our
she
crew
weighs a
members.
whopping
We
1.5
wish you all
kilos.
an enjoyable flight.
Quick chew on the set Thrustmaster will solve that. Yeah, well, she likes to she likes the taste of the Virtual Fly Yoko, the Yoke Plus. She likes the hat switch on it. I've caught her munching on that a couple of times, and then I've caught her munching on the flightsim.com CL60 yoke cable. She likes having a chew on that. So yeah, I got to be very careful when she comes in here for two reasons. One, I don't run her over on my chair, and two, she's not chewing something. Rosie's been here pretty much the whole time doing fluffs She just sits right next to my rudder pedals and she's just sleeping. I don't have to worry about her.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
But chew most of the expensive toys? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. But she's funny. She's a funny dog. What am I doing here? That's what we needed to do. Have I gone in the wrong thing? I have. Hang on. I'll do this when I'm stopped, because I'll stuff it up. But, you know, the dogs will sit in the same bag now, and they're not fighting as much, so... yeah, they're getting used to each other. I think, Rosie was the one that was put out the most, but I think she's now realizing she's staying. She's not here for a holiday. I think she was hoping she was just here for a holiday. You can get liquid licks. Yeah, it's a bit hard with these type of breed of dogs. They can get things like pancreatitis really easy. So even from dental chews, oh, hang on, I got the speed wobbles here. We've had them in the hospital with pancreatitis and stuff, so we generally stay away from that. But she's got heaps of chew toys, and we give her other natural ways of chewing things as well. So every time she wants to chew something, I'll put a toy in her mouth. So but she knows what no means, so next week I'm going to start training her how to sit and stuff. She's had her 2 weeks of grace. Yeah, so we've had her in the hospital, so they have to be on special lightweight food. It's a pain in the ass, because if you ever go to the vet and they go, can we give her a treat, and they can't have a treat, and you can't give her those, you know, special things like that, because you just don't know which one's going to set them off. It's a pain in the backside. But it's just one of the things with that breed. Once she knows, yeah. Well, she had a second lot of vaccinations the other day, but we've got to wait another 3.5 weeks before we can walk her. So it'll be good once we can walk her, so I can tire her out a bit more. But we had to clean up all the Mrs. Osquide mowed the lawn today. She cleaned up all the low branches on the bushes on the back fence, because she loves running up there. So we want to be able to see what's lurking underneath the bushes, just in case there's a snake up there. We've seen a bunch of blue-tongued lizards up there, so we just want to make sure we can see what she's up to. All right, let's put the handbrake on. I've got to quickly do this. Gotta grab our messages. Load, accept, return, load, return. I'm not gonna, it knows I'm not gonna read any of these. Arrival message. Oh, okay, that's from before. Don't need that. All right, everything's good there. Let's go back to the flight plan. See, the other two dogs, because I generally walk them around about between 4 and 5 evil, they start doing guerrilla warfare tactics and hanging around from me about 2 o'clock, getting ready, just being like bad smells. But that's all good. But I'm going to take a photo of her next to the Airbus controller, so I can just show you guys how small she is. It's crazy. All right. Triggy's taking off. Benny Big Bucks is going. Mr. Joker's sitting there. Saki's going. Mr. Benny Big Bucks cut in front of us. Jesus. That's gonna go off. That can go on. Oh, what's going on? Hey, Mr. Icelandic Warrior, what's going on? Good evening, Shane. How come there's no post in Discord about the stream? So, I was about to do a post in the Discord about the stream, and then I said, how about I just stream? So we've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. So I was like, I'm going to sit on the couch with Mrs. Oz and watch some of the Olympics tonight and just have some family time. So she said, why don't you stream now? So we just went live pretty much. So yeah, that's why you didn't get one. Sorry about that, Mr. Icelandic Warrior, but Stacky, do you want to go in front, my friend? I think beloved Joker is just gonna sit there and wait. Yes, it's awesome how you look after the doggos. Oh yeah, age before beauty. You're smart pants. I just assumed I wasn't the beauty part, so I just went. Betty Big Buck says over on YouTube, nothing gets in the way of the time performance for Ryan. Now that's how we got in front. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go. Thanks, Saki. There he is. In my blind spot. There he is. Alright. Flexing. Oh, Joker actually, he went. I didn't see, but he went. The tiller button disengage. I don't think I've ever done that. You'll have to tell me where that button is. Oh, do you know what? I forgot to set the trim. It's one thing I forgot to do. Oh, look at that. On the tiller itself. Okay, I'll have a look once I get situated here. Oh, the big blue one, the big black one in the middle. Didn't get any engine vortices. Right, flaps going up. Nick says, do you think that Microsoft 2024, they're you? Sorry, Nick, what do you mean by that, my friends? Right, we're going to keep going up. that's going off. Over standard. Oh, we didn't do the chrono. I haven't done the chrono for the whole bloody flight. Do you think in Microsoft there would be a good Q400 800? Well, you've got the Majestic releasing, or they're working on the Q400 now. But unfortunately, the guy that does the system stuff for them, or the guy that does the 3D modeling, so there's two main guys in the team and one of them left, but they're still working on stuff. So Yamakaza, or Yamakazi 84, thank you very much for the follow. Lucy said, what is your estimated release date for the Airbus A350? It will also be available for Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. I'm going to say yes, it will be available for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in my opinion. As for a release date, I think it's got a while to go. But if I gave you a date, Lucy, there's no point because I'm just guessing. But from the sounds of it, they've got a lot of system work to do. The modeling might be close to being done, but the system work's got a fair bit to go. There's Mr. Benny Big Bucks racing us in the Ryanair. Right, we are going to quickly do our lights. Man, did a double tap then. Double tap that one. Cool, we'll keep going up now. That never happens. Up to 24, I think we're going. Yeah. Is A300 going to be a default plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? The A380, if you're talking about the one that is being made by fly-by-wire there, that's their own thing. It has nothing to do with Microsoft Flight Simulator. There is still about 5 aircraft that need to be announced for 2024. I very much doubt a default A380 would be one of them, considering they know that the guys at Fly-by-Wire are making one, and I can't see that the guys would spend the time to develop one. The A350 for 2024 and free? No, it won't be free. It will be a payware. It's under their own. It's under their own. What am I trying to say? It's under their own thing. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that. I just ignored it. Yeah, no politics, please. What am I trying to say? It's under any builds' own brand. How much for the fly-by-wire A3? It will be for free. Look, see, it's for free. It's not charged. It's freeware. It's a community-driven project. Oh, there we go. We're in front of Saki. Who's in the VH in the C700 VE? There's Clive. Where's Mr. Ryanair gone? There he goes. He's up there. He's already at 24.5. Got you in my sights, Mr. Ryanair. Flight time on the return trip is 55 minutes. This is what we're doing. We're going to go over and do a flyover Frankfurt. How far front is he in front of me? Is he in front? No. And then we're going to go up to Cologne. Oh, it's you, Peter. Ah. I love a freeze. So you're in Victor Hotel, are you? The Flying Nugget, thank you very much for the first time chat. Anyways, unfortunately, that was your first time chat. But anyways, welcome. I don't know about Luzzy says over on YouTube says I don't know about the release date window for the A300. They haven't mentioned a release date. It's a freeware project that is driven by the community, so people that are doing it in their own time for love. So those things take a while to create. It's like Star Citizen. It's gonna go forever. Man, that was messy getting out of the clouds. What cruise Cloud FS? We're going to be doing 24. And if we're going to have a look at the meter for Cologne, it's pretty much the same as when we left. So we've got broken clouds between 2.5 to scattered at 1500, broken at 2100. It's 18 degrees. It's moderate at VFR, and we've got 4 knots at 320 at 270, and I think it wants us to go into runway 31 right. Okay, that makes sense. So it should be all good, and 1025 is the pressure. Oh, I think I don't need some of these lights on. Thank you, Evil. Now I forgot which ones I did to turn them on. Those can go off. Those can go off. That can go off. I think we're going to need those. There we go. Sorted it. Was there 31 right? Yeah, that's what I was given by Simbury. 31 right. Let's see if this is actually going to work now. Nah. It's still showing 24 right. If I go and check the meter, it's favoring 31 as well, so... Oh, what's going on here? I think I stood on my rudder pedals. I stood on the rudder pedals. That will always have something to do with it. Always have something to do with it. But, thank you very much, guys, for the super awesome generosity while we were sitting on the doing our turnaround, guys. Absolutely, it's much appreciated. Thank you, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Seatbelt signs can go off. We're just going to remember to pop them on a little bit later. And we're in our cruise.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There's
the
Mr.
captain
Joker.
has tornado of the first
We're gonna be
seatbelt sign, and you
smashing
may now
past
move
him.
around
Oh, no.
the cabin.
The
However,
delay
we
there.
always recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while you raise the artist. In a few moments, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks, as well as a light meal. Alcoholic drinks are also available at a nominal charge. Now,
That's
sit
looking
back,
nice today.
relax, and enjoy
Is he
the flight.
slowing or is that just a
Thank
bloody
you.
delay? I think it's a delay. Alright, so we're up to cool. Alright, I'm just gonna dart off. I'm just gonna check in with Mrs. Oz about something quickly, guys, and I'll be a few minutes and I will be back. Vera will be in the coming down the cabin now to give you some choice between Coke, Diet Coke, lemonade, coffee, decaf. And I think we got some muffins on today's flight, so feel free to have your muffins. We run out of nuts, so you got muffins, you've upgraded. Alright, back soon.
We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming to the islet with a selection of delicious meal
Root beer?
options for you to enjoy.
Coke, Diet Coke, or lemonade. If you want root beer, you're gonna have to jump out and get your own. All right, we're back. Where does he go? Oh, you're there. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I decided to make it a Mr. Evil's Clayton's, and I was watching the bloody... Jeez, those guys with the table tennis go nuts. They're like... They're so quick. Oh, man. They're so quick. And that probably wasn't the best interpretation of the table tennis, but, you know. You get my picture, yeah? It just looked like I was having a fight with myself now I think about it. Hey Fraser, what's going on over on YouTube? Alright, where are we? Alright, we're just about to turn into Frankfurt. I'm doing okay, Fraser, I'm doing alright. Alright, let's get some bits and pieces in here, shall we? What approach do you guys want to do? You want to do the RNAV? We just do the RNAV and just fly straight in, yeah? I think that might be the way to go. We will just do the RNAV on the final. Yeah. Oh, we could transition in from there. Let's just do this guy here. Thank you for the SO. What's the SO? Conti. What do you mean? What's an SO? Destination, enter the destination data. I was trying to, can't speak. All right, give us a sec. We'll put this in here. Oh, the shout out. Ah, okay. That was Mr. Evil dropping you a shout out there. Blonde Monet Conti. I'm not up with you young kids with all this, you know, all the acronyms you young kids use these days. Well, I know what it means now, Saki. All right, we are going into 31, right? And we're not doing an ILS. And I'm going to use the book of 31. Guy here. All right, no transition that's putting in there, so we're going to insert that. Let's see if that's going to give us a any issues. I didn't think it was going to on that one. Cool, let's grab the meter and update it. I'm not young. Well, you're hip, mate. You're hip. You're up with the hippity hop and the hip hop. Just don't stop. Cloud going. The wind's going 4 knots directly down the runway. So 31 is the runway. Says anything. Live never says anything. It just drops them in there each and every Sunday. Just drops it in there. It doesn't say anything. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. Guys, if you can help us out, let's drop one of these for Clive. Each and every Sunday he flies with us. He drops into Dono, and he rarely says anything, and he just does it out of his kind heart. So thank you very much, Clive. This is for you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. Let's pin him up to the top. Pin him there. Guys, if you can help us out and drop some emotes in there and just keep doing it. Let's do one of these as well. Replace him up the top there. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for doing that. Cloud, I'm going to give you a link here to a good website, and this might help you with your meters as well. So have a look at that. But Clive, thank you, mate. I appreciate that, and yeah, thank you everybody for flying with us, considering we started it early. I won't do it next Sunday to yous. I thought it would be nice just to sit with Mrs. Oz tonight, so because we never do that on a Sunday. 18 winds are going to be 320 at 4 knots. There we go. All right, we're all good. We're going to go flaps full. Happy joy. Cool. We're all in. We're all in. Weather in Cologne's way better than Munich. Way better. Flying Hellfish is an F-14. Thanks, David. Cheers, mate. And then after that's the Grand Prix, where I'll probably fall asleep. And then there's no Formula 1 for like 3 or 4 weeks for the summer break. Then hopefully when they come back, the silly season's done. Let's hope Oscar can make 2 in a row. Let's hope Danny can get into the points. Jesus. The GPS has been good lately? How do you mean by that, Tricky? Mr. Jfoot says over on YouTube, has the Phoenix update anything amazing added? Nothing that I've really seen. Oh, the Grand Prix has been good late. They have been. Yeah, they've been really good. Yeah, really good. They've been really nice to watch. And the qualifying's been really cool to watch because you know it's not going to be a flogging by one dude. It's been really good. But Jfoot, I didn't really notice too much with it. I think a lot of it was just some bug fixes, and I think if you wholly and solely fly this aircraft in and out all the time, this was F1's good when it's competitive. Yeah, the next year and a half, Benny, is going to be great, and then they'll obviously have the new changes, and then it's all going to fall to shit for the next 2 or 3 years. Till they have time to catch up again. It goes in that sort of revolving circle. But I think, yeah, if you fly the aircraft in and out all the time, you would notice the difference. I think they fixed some of the sounds up on it, but for me, I haven't really noticed anything different because I don't fly as much as what others do. Oscar made it to top set of the podium. That was great. Yeah. I think all the winners have been really good this year. I think all the actual races have been good this year. All the winners that, you know, you've had. Who's won? Hamilton's win was awesome. Oscar's win was a bit interesting due to the decisions that they made. I really think they should have just let Oscar go first and then led up to Norris behind him. I don't think he would have passed him with the dirty air and stuff anyway, but Carlos Sainz, its win, coming back after like 10 days after having his appendix pulled out was like amazing. Who else was in there? I can't remember what race Leclerc won. So that's something that doesn't stick on my mind. Who else we got? I don't think Russell's race was anything amazing, but it was nice to see him win. I think that's all of them there. Leclerc was Monaco. Ah, that's right. The Monegasque won the Monegasque. The only one in the top 3 teams that hasn't won anything is Perez. So this could be Perez's last race. They actually interviewed what's his name? The dude that runs it. I forget his name, Christian Horner, and they said, "How's Perez going?" And they said Perez is in the mindset to he's got to go good, and he goes, he needs to be. And I'm like, oh, that's not very promising. Am I in descent? I should be, but I'm not. Thank you very much for reminding me. We definitely should be in descent. Russell is overrated. I don't think he's overrated. I remember when he was in the Williams. The Williams? The Williams. He did a really, really good job back in there. But I think what he does, he just gets too excited and makes a couple of mistakes. Hey Pete, what's going on? We did start early, yeah. Yeah, I started early to finish early. So I do apologize to everybody. There was hardly any notice. But it was either that or I was gonna possibly just take the night off, and I've missed a couple of streams for a couple of different reasons. One is, I think we missed last Friday because of the Microsoft Flight Simulator servers were down. I think I missed one stream the week before, so I think the last 3 weeks I've missed one stream each week, so I didn't really want to miss a stream. Yeah, that is true, Saki. I would agree with you in that one. Yep. Yep. I would agree. Saki said he did. He's grown a big ego since he went to Merc. I would agree. Yes. I see that. Yep. Yeah, I would agree. What was worldwide chaos? Hey, Chirpy, what's going on? F1 is about the engineering of the engines. The aero still needs a good driver, but with the right car, there are many drivers that can work. Absolutely, J-Foot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But there's just some that are better than others. Oh, you got the blue screen of death. Chirpy, exclamation mark, flight plan. There you go, you got it. Alright, so we go down at 3,000. Decision height's going to be 500. Airport elevation's 300. But we need to go down all the way down to 3. So I'm going to poke this down to 10.5. So I'm hoping to get 100 on Pilots Live because we never do. I'm not really showcasing our friends over at Simbits World's product very well because I keep doing crappy scores. If they predict rain at Spa, I wonder what compound throw will be. Go for the hard or softs. Has there been any news of the 757? I'm guessing 2024 it will release it. They basically said they'll go for 2024, but if they can't get it to the standard that they want, they will push it back to 2025. But since the expo, which is what, a month ago now, we haven't heard anything from them. I've got a feeling I wouldn't be surprised if we don't.
Ladies
see
and
it this year.
gentlemen, the captain has
I reckon it'd
terminated
be
on
like
the
an
fasten
early
seatbelt
February
signal.
thing.
Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Thank you.
But we'll see. Sounds like a late. It could be, Benny. It could be. I don't think they're in a rush to get it out. I think they really want to, you know, release it with a bang, and you know, they're going to go, "Hey, we're part of the big boy group now." I think that's what they're going for. Still want some more drag. Then obviously, they're the 7.6 that they're working on the modeling for, which won't take long for them to release that. I wouldn't think. Okay, no big deal. Where to put the airport elevation? You know, I forget. I don't know what you find, Cloud. I'm not sure what aircraft you're flying, mate. I'm not sure. Oh, look, there's a console. Not a multiplayer one, though. Alright, we're going to pull a bit more drag out here. And we're going to get these lights ready to go. A320. Fluid had always indicated it would be a late 2024 and best probably early 25 for the 757. Yeah, they did, J-Foot. Yep. That's all done there. Let's continue down. Won't be a second, Cloud. Thank you, Inspector. Thank you, mate. Asher, exclamation mark flight plan, mate. Exclamation mark flight plan. We'll just do the old-fashioned auto brake medium. Loans runway's a little bit shorter, but there's plenty to land in. We actually might get a decent score so long as we can get the runway happening here. The runway, the landing happening. Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure
There we
your
go.
seat backs and tray
Mirrors coming
tables
around
are
the cabin.
entire full upright
Please
position.
make sure if you've got any
Make
last
sure
minute
your
bits of rubbish
seatbelt is
to
securely
give that
fastened and I carry on
to Vera.
Lufthansa ist tot
And
unterlegt
the
gewährt in front of you or in the overhead
seatbelt
bin.
signs on, so
Thank
no
you.
getting up to go into the dunny. Plus, there was a guy in row 26A that did a massive stinker in there, so you probably don't want to go in there anyway. Good luck to the grounds people for that will need to sort that out. Any big bucks is on flaps 1? Or were you telling me to go flaps 1? I did remember my lights, yeah. $50 contract. Conti's as dirty as I am. You gotta take photos, Conti. You gotta take photos, then they last. Benny's on short and final. Don't tell me your problems, Benny. I want the controls to do the multiplayer controls. What was advertised, yeah? William Kelly is talking about the Flight FX. So the Flight FX, one of the advertiser parts is that you would have multiplayer controls, and they don't work. They don't work. Like, you want to be able to see all your fellow people that are flying with their contrails, and it doesn't work that way. Hang on, I'm gonna go up. All right. It's just the start of your problem. What does that mean, Benny? Alright, we're gonna turn the sounds up here. I get ya. My memory's such a goldfish memory today. As soon as I say something, I can't remember what I said. Oh my god. To get this thing to be slowed down though.
2,500.
Thank you, sir. Box 1. He's coming down. Places the in-flight meal of a roast chicken, baked potatoes, peas, and a half-cored cob was great. Thanks to EUROWINGS. Oh, I think you must be mistaken. I think you might be mistaken, Brett. I don't think that one was on the menu here. We can't afford things like that. Oh, sorry, Rosie. I didn't mean to scare you, puppy. Roy has gone to the football night to watch Canberra Raiders play. Ah, like the Canberra Raiders. Turn my sounds up. That was definitely not meals provided on this flight. There we go. Got through those clouds. The meter actually said meter was pretty much bang on.
Please stick your
Said
seat for
broken
landing.
between 2100 down to scattered at 1500. So. And pot noodles. Oh, don't get carried away, David, with the pot noodles. Maybe the packet of crisps, mate. We call them a packet of chips here in Oz. But a pot noodle. I love it how you guys call them pot noodles. Mate, we just call them 2-minute niddles in a cup. Scorpio EDDK-EDDM. You're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Like, having a pot noodles actually makes it sound flash. My controls. Alright, minimum, so we're going to continue. Oh, stutters, gotta love stutters on the approach. They're like my favorite feature of the sim. If you don't have a stutter, it just not makes, it's just not challenging enough, you know? It's going to be long.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Jesus, half the runway's used here. With a little bit of a bounce. Van Hoist, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Thank you, mate. And welcome back to Cologne, everybody. Well, the time of the day is, I don't know, and it is 18 degrees. I'd just like to thank you very much for flying EUROWINGS today, and if
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort,
didn't eat
please
your
remind the
muffin,
artist with your
please give
seatbelt
it to the
fastened
flight
until
attendant
the
as
captain
you
turns
leave,
off
so
the
we can
fasten
give it
seatbelt
to
button. This will indicate that
the
we have parked
suppliers
at the
for
gate
the
and that
next
it is
flight.
safe for
Thank you
you
very
to
much for
move
flying
about.
EUROWINGS.
At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat
Does
until
anybody
all
else
other
have trouble with the
passengers have
click spots on
deplaned.
the Phoenix, or is it just
One
me?
of our crew members will be pleased to assist you. On behalf of Muses,
Mr. Iron Man Uploader, thank you very much for
I'd
the
like
follow
to
on
thank you
YouTube.
for joining us on this
Thank
trip,
you, mate.
and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Vera. Clive's already on the ground. Here we got Mr. Saki's on his way in. The click spots on the lights are trash on the Phoenix. Okay, so it's just not me. Thank you, Mr. Iron Baller. I always have issues with it. They fixed some, I believe they fixed some click spots in the sim for the last update, but I don't know why they haven't attacked those. Surely they know they're so small. Asho, oh, yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. Shit, I can't taxi like that. I'm so shit. I can't taxi outside, eh? special. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Trying to find out. I don't know who that's. I think that's Saki's landing. There's the Muffin Man. Vic the hotel's trying to pull one over us here. Jesus, man. I can't taxi. I've got the bloody speed wobbles happening. Iman says, I guess most of them have hardware binded and forgot about the hack jobs on the landing. Maybe, could be. I'm glad it's not just me that is just crap at him. Well, there's a bit of a few bumps there. Just like the Ryanair beat us to the terminal. The bot's slow, yeah. It is, but there'll be some times where it's slow and then it will just catch up. Everything's off. And then it will just catch up and just add a bunch on, Brett. Looks like you'll hit the 1000 either next week or the week after. It falls behind and catches up. It does, yeah. Streams on YouTube. Yeah, it's not. Is this a freeware, Clive? Which one? The airport? The airport's freeware. Yeah, it was part of the world one of the world updates. Why have I got lights on there? I turn my lights off. Am I going to get penalized? What lights are we left on? Shit, the runway lights are on. Bugger it. Probably going to lose those points. God damn it. God. Man said my photographic decided to turn off. Holy cow, Allison, what's going on?
Allison_Johnson has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Allison, what are you doing? Thank you very much. At least that pop-up of a YouTube work, because I haven't been working today. Allison, thank you very much for doing that. Moved yourself back up to the 3rd spot. I appreciate it, guys. If you don't know who Allison Johnson is, are you streaming today, by the way? Thank you very much for the gifted 5 subs. They went to Mr. Sim Warrior 3597, Jazzy T80, 10 Tony TV, David Ramol, I think it is, and Mr. Lorpo. Guys, if you got one from Allison, please make sure you say big thank you and jump over there and give her a big holy dooly. Can someone do a shout out for Allison, please? She's probably streaming, or at least probably streaming later on this morning, maybe. Thank you very much for doing it. No, mate, I stream on Saturday afternoons and Wednesday evenings. So it was yesterday morning for us. But Ali, thank you so much for doing it. I appreciate it. This is for you. Thank you very much. So we're probably going to get penalized from a pilot's life again because I'm just atrocious. But anyways, let's pull this out and see if it's actually going to do us for the runway lights that we're on. See if we get a score here. But thank you, Ali. Guys, if you don't know who Alison Johnson is, make sure you go and check out. She does some awesome streams and interacts with some, or sorry, I shouldn't say interacts. That's not what I'm trying to say. But anyways, she does some awesome historical flights from real-world female aviators. And it's not very uncommon for Alison to fly 1,000 nautical miles on the stream not using an autopilot. I tell you what, no one else does it. Let's look at the flight report. Oh, we did. The landing rate was 370. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. I strongly disagree with that one. What's Volanta give us? What did Volanta give us? 369. It's even worse. All right, rubbish. I know Volanta was 1 foot better. That's rubbish. Has anybody else thought that was a 360? What a slammer. Oh man, I can't get 100 points in a pilot's life to save my life. Hang on, I'll get Ellie's link for, hang on. I'll get a link for you for YouTube. Sorry, guys. Oh, it just pops up. Hang on, I've just got it. Sorry, guys. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I'll grab it for you. I need to set Ellie up a thing. So the shoutouts will just happen automatically. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. It wasn't a hard landing. Oh, Bubba doesn't say anything at the start. And then he doesn't say anything right until the end. When I get a shit landing. There you guys. There you go. There's Ellie's link over on YouTube. Alright, how come... Oh, jeez, I'm listening to myself. I'll just smash it here again, because you can't do shoutouts too quickly. Alright, let's grab that anyway. We're going to submit that in there. Bubba can sniff out a bad landing. Yeah, I reckon so. You're welcome, Ellie. You're welcome. I'll create a little thing where you can just put in exclamation mark Ellie, and I will do a shout out for you. All right, let's look at our dashboard here. It's gonna get our average. What's wrong with the windscreen here? It's got stuff all over it now. That's just the reflection. We are currently sitting on a not very good 97.38. I think we've actually dropped down more. And well, we need to wait for the week to finish, but we're currently sitting on 41,550.6. So we're on our way to becoming senior first officer. Better than my MD landing last week. The bot told me it wasn't butter, it was more like a chunky peanut butter landing. Are you using that AI one, are you? We'll take that anyway. We'll take that anyway. There we go. There's 2 flights for that. Let's get GSX to do some thingos for us here. There we go. Oh, we're gonna race here. We're gonna race. Race to the stairs. The old Lufthansa stair challenge. Old mate's a bit of a whiz on it, isn't he? He can make that thing turn like no tomorrow. There we go. Who's gonna win? I think the after's gonna win. Oh no! Oh no! Looks like the forward door's taking it. Oh, I think the forward door's got it. I'll be flying freight out of Congo at this point. Oh, that's very, very polite.
Passenger's bus is coming.
All right, guys, we're going to finish up there. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody for tuning in as we It's about 4 hours today as we did the stream a little bit early. We're going to go and watch some of the Olympic Games with Mrs. Oz and then the Grand Prix tonight. So thank you very much for all of that. Paula Biscuits. That's an interesting name. Thank you very much for that. I want to say a big thank you to Ali popping in the last minute and dropping some 5 gifted subs to our community. Thank you very much, guys. Make sure you jump over to Ali's stream and give her a follow. Clive, thank you very much for the dono. Yes, good sneaky early stream. Thank you, Evil. Clive, thank you very much for the dono. Mr. Johnny Mon, thank you very much for the gifted memberships over on YouTube if he's still here. And Captain Kookaburra, if you're 3 months using the Prime on us.
Captain_Kookaburra just resubbed for 3 months.
Hang on, I need to replay it because I like how she says Kookaburra. He says it funny.
Captain_Kookaburra just resubbed for 3 months.
She can't say it properly. She can't say it properly, Captain Kookaburra. Thank you very much for the Prime, and thank you very much. You've only got one of those and you used it on us, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Johnny Munn, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Saki and also Evil, thank you very much for the donos you guys did there. That was absolutely crazy. Thank you very much for that. And Nigel for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I need to find that someone to... I'm hoping there's some people here that I can pay back a raid with that I never get a chance to. And yes, he is here. We're going to go and give Mr. Amplify Oz Tristan a raid because I never get to the soap opera. Come on. It's not going to be a soap opera. Thank you very much for all the mods for modding. I appreciate it. And we finished a stream before Conti reached his bedtime. Can't believe it. We finished the stream before Conti. He's not in bed yet. That's amazing. But we're going to go and give Mr. Amplify Oz a raid because I never get to do it and he raids us, so it's a chance for us to pay back. So Johnny Mon, great stream, have a good one. Thank you, Johnny Mon, I appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday. Oh look, and he's doing some Airbus stuff as well, so if you're into Airbuses tonight, I'll put Tristan's link in YouTube and we'll raid him over in Twitch. Guys, love you lots. Happy Sunday. I'll see you on Tuesday, everybody. Take care and have a good night. And go the Aussies in the Olympics. See everyone. Take care.